how, like, let's just say, like, what actually went on in the background, right? Is it actually what they said? Or, like, is it actually what it seems to be? Or is there more to the story? So I'm so not used to the minimap being on the top left. I keep looking at the top right, and I'm just like, what is it? Where am I supposed to be going right now? Is there a setting to change that? Hopefully there is. Screen settings, minimap, inventory style. Opacity, screen font. Yeah, I don't think there is. It's probably having it. Yeah, we'll see. JP Cringelord. I mean, it's pretty well known that JP voice actors are just like a step above everybody else. I'm not gonna lie. Yamete kudasai. Yamete. Okay. What is it? What is this? Enter the treasure trove. Sure, we'll try this. Yoza Lizzie, home from work early tonight. Ooh, that's good. Hope you're enjoying your early night. This game's kind of cute. It's definitely cuter than Path of Exile, that's for sure. The UI is painful. It's a mobile game UI, right? So it's gonna be... It's gonna have a certain style to it. As a person who has played plenty of mobile games, it is not that surprising to me. It does not throw me off that much. Ooh, Rock Lizard Skull. Identify. Survival up. Damage down. Fuck it. Where does it equip it? It's orange. I'll equip it. We could challenge it again if we really wanted to. Interesting. I'm going to go, though. You're eating a burrito right now? Ooh, I love burritos. What type of burrito are you eating? Blur damage over... Let's get dots. We're doing big dot damage right now. You know if you can play the game without a build guide? I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm going without a build guide right now, so we'll see how it goes. I don't think there's gonna be any Queen of the Filth moments. I mean, Queen of the Filth is top tier. You can't quite beat Queen of the Filth. Queen of Filth. There is a lolly in the game for me too. Why would I even care about lollies, sir? Oh, there's pro builds, quick builds. Interesting. You could go here and just like see the people's builds and take a look at the info and just apply all. Interesting. And then they have like different thumbs ups. Day 1 early. Apply all. Build has been applied. Huh. And then there's a loot filter too that you can do. Early game official junior filter. Oh, I'm a junior. Okay. Did that change my skills in any way, shape, or form? Doesn't look like it changed anything. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Maybe it's too early to change my build. Epic grilled chicken fresh guacamole burrito. Ooh, that sounds delicious, but also chicken burrito, not a huge fan. I pretty much only eat carne asada. I'm a carne asada purist. Or beef, rather. Yo, what's up, Mr. Scissors? How's it going? Tasukete! Yamete! Iku!
この行動をずっと行けばドワーフ王国の奥地カズサイエンスの心につく。
でもこの音いろんな機械の動作音がする。
Poe's looking a little bit different today. Yeah, it's a little more kawaii, a little bit more you know, it was a little bit different for sure. But I can assure you that it is still Path of Exile. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to go 1, 2, 3, and then I go. Okay, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, got it. So it gives me a recommendation for the things that I'm supposed to take. Okay, so that is what I'm supposed to take right there. Change. I'm supposed to get ground divide. And then change here. Okay, it looks like I got the right one there. Change this skill. Blink is fine. And this one, what we're supposed to get here? Arcane Circle. Okay. Install. Teriyaki chicken burrito cheeseburger? What the heck? That sounds insane. I mean, it's definitely ARPGing right now. We're definitely ARPGing. It's definitely not. It doesn't feel like any other ARPG though. I'd say like it feels pretty different from like Path of Exile for sure. Feels pretty different from PoE. Pretty different from Last Epoch too. It's honestly like very, very different. Corruption. I don't quite have the ability to get this, so. Oh, okay. So what I can do here is maybe we change this one to, or we keep the potion for now until later. Auto charge. Supports restoration. Support skills is 0.55 charge every second. Nah, we're fine. Why should we go extended duration? We will take extended duration. Item not found. Cannot support this skill. Okay, never mind. Feels like a mobile game. Like you can minimize the gameplay on phone and still play it the way you are. Well, it is a mobile game, right? Is this an RF build? No. The little area around me doesn't actually do damage, unfortunately. I wish it was an RF build. Ooh, that's a purple. Do you like mutton? I've never had mutton before. I played Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, D2R. I played a little bit of D2R, not a ton. But I've never played the original Diablo 2. I've never quite had the opportunity to try it out. But yeah, I mean, kebabs are good. I've had a kebab before. I'm sure I'd like mutton. It's a meat. Meat is always good. It's very hard to fuck up meat and make it not tasty. I'd say you have to be a real professional at fucking shit up to make meat taste bad. Deterioration minus 50%. Miso loves meat. I do. The harder and bigger the meat, the better. Gamey meat's pretty gross no matter how you cook it. Really? I like great gamey meat. Like, I like lamb, I like rabbit, I like deer. Those are typically fairly gamey meats, and I actually do like them. I don't mind the taste of meat. It's just like how I don't mind the taste of fish. Like, some people really hate it when, like, a fish tastes very fishy, right? And I don't mind that at all. I'm just an appreciator of foods, you know? I'm just an appreciator of foods. You can't eat that stuff? Yeah, it's, I mean, I understand the people who can't, but for me, I enjoy it. It's like, my dad can't eat gamey foods either. He hates, like, when fish is really, really fishy. But I like them. I like them. Lamb, I like too, but I get it once in a while. Those are really bad, really hard meats. Not that good eating daily, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna eat lamb every day, but when I do have it, I do enjoy it. But I still prefer beef. I still prefer beef. I think beef is typically the go-to for me, and definitely my favorite meat. Do I like beef jerky though? Beef jerky is not bad. I don't like beef jerky when it's too, like, tough to chew on, right? Rather than, like, not liking the jerky itself, it's more of, like, if the jerky is too tough, I don't really like it. So I like jerking beef. I like jerking off to beef, if that's what it is. How am I liking the game so far? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I just started. But so far it's fine. I wouldn't... I'm not gonna say it's like, wow, this game is life-changing. But, you know, I'm having a good time playing it. How about pork? Pork's good. I don't dislike pork, but I definitely like beef more. And pork, I'd say, is one of the... Depending on how it's, prepared, right? I think in general, pork, most ways you prepare it is probably one of my least favorite meats. But I still enjoy it. I still like it. It's very hard to not like meat, to be honest. It's not really a meat that I'd really say I don't like. The marinade really matters for jerky. If it's not good, it ruins the whole jerky. I don't like tough jerky. I like the soft, moist ones. Yeah, same. I see your depression and sadness. You cannot hide it from us, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I've been depressed. Because, you know, lately, I haven't been able to goon. There's nothing that is really, to me... My motivation to goon has gone to an all-time low for some reason. There's just not much goonable stuff out there for some reason. That's why I've been depressed. I live in the US? Yeah, I do. When it comes to tier list of meats, I think beef, pork, lamb, chicken. Really. Mine is a little bit different. It's beef, chicken, lamb, pork. The only reason I'd say like I enjoy lamb more, but it's like lamb is not always good. I think in general, chicken is almost always good. It's really hard to make chicken bad. It's really hard to fuck up chicken. So that's the reason why I would rate chicken higher. But like if we're talking about peak pinnacle, right? The best pork, the best chicken you've eaten in the world, the best lamb you've eaten in the world, I 100% prefer lamb over chicken. But just on average, chicken is usually better. Beef, pork, chicken for you. You keep serving without the goon too little, bro. It's hard, man. My standards have gone too high. Overcooked by 5 degrees and mess up pretty bad. What, chicken? I don't know. It's pretty hard. Overcooking chicken where super dry, that's the only way to fuck up chicken. Well, it depends how you're preparing it. Cause like, like, I'd say like even if it's dry, it's not like terrible. I'd say it's still edible. But there's some meats where it's like super easy to just like fuck up and it's just like not good at all. Chicken, lamb, fish. Fish wasn't even in the conversation there. We're talking about like, you know, the dark, well, I mean, I don't know. Some people don't consider fish meat. Any meat. Meat, potato salad, some greens, mac and cheese, always great. I like a really good I feel like potato salad is like one of those very underrated foods. Packed points? What are packed points? Oh, are these like summons? Erosion damage, okay. But I can't pact this girl. Can't pact any of these guys. Packs are pay to win. Holy streamer on an actually good ARE. What the fuck? My man is the most Asian American I've seen. I'm pretty Asian American, I'd say. I am pretty Asian American. The notification that sit there. Yo, it's pay to win to get rid of the notification? What the heck? Wait, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Get some free pulls. Let's see. Let's check the mail. Claim all. Confirm. I'm Asian? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not Asian. What do you think I am? What do you think I am, Scissors? Go to the boon tab so I can pull. Free draw. Old friendship. Packed spirit boon. Hunter's journey. What is this? Why is there an exclamation mark on this one? Oh, I can spend. Oh, okay, I see. More the merrier. That's a waifu right there. But I don't think I get to pull her. I have to pull this little thing. Let's see. There's a single draw on this one. Ooh, that's a purple. Okay. That's probably not great. And what is this? Is that a gold? Give me a gold. Oh, Oh, it's a blue. Some random thing. Revival tokens. Garbage. Well, GG. Didn't get anything. Are both my parents Asian? They are. Hit that like button. Oh wait, this is a spirit. I thingy, right? Or what is this? Doro, Dorothy. Great value, 230%. Oh baby. You know, if you don't pull this one, you're missing out. You're missing out. Look at this great value, guys. Holy. Man. I didn't know this game was that adamant about saving you money. That's crazy. I love it when a company is like a game is like really, really, you know, watching out for you and your wallet. You're losing money if you don't. Exactly. You're losing money if you don't buy that. There's an available pact. Hello. This guy looks ugly as hell. Yo, I wanted to get her. This is the one that tells me to get. Yo, oh my gosh, she chained the fuck up. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is going on here? Whoa! What is going on? What is going? Whoa! What am I looking at? Wait a second. Wait a second. I need this girl. How'd I get her? How'd I get this one? That's how I like my woman. Ooh, baby. Wow. I had to form a pack with this little goober instead. Because I don't got enough money to get that one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I have 20 free pools. Do I get that later? What did I just come into? This is a Torchlight Infinite. It's a game y'all should try. Clearly, this is clearly. I mean, I'll be honest, right? First impressions right now, pretty good. Game's pretty good. You know, no particular reason, right? Right, like, you know, it just feels like it's a very good game. You could see the quality that they and the time that they put, the love and care that they put into making this game, like, you know, really good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you could tell. You got mail, 60, 70 hours, last 5 days. I opened my mail already. I already opened my mail. Torchlight Infinite, 1, 2, or 3. This is Infinite. Tell you that's where you got the 23 pools from? Oh, wait. Do I have 20 free pools? Oh, I have the blue shit. What can I use the blue shit on? Dude in Project Battle in Boons. Project Battle Pack Spirit? Oh, there it is. Okay. First, select the content to increase the rate. How do I select the content? Oh, select to increase the drop rate of a certain spirit. Oh, this baby. That's the one that we want. That's the one that we want. All right, boys. It's time. Come on. We got 23 pools. Please. Oh, that's a purple right there. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like that look right there. There was only a purple. Unlucky. Unlucky. Get all these uggos. Oh, God. Okay. We have 10 more. 10 more. Come on. Come on home, baby. Come on home, baby. Ah! It's another purple. Never lucky, boys. Ugh. Oh, dragon plant truffle. That's at least somewhat cute. But, oh my god, our girl. Oh my god. Is there a pity? Is there a pity? Can I pity her? 50% chance to obtain the packs or obtain it. Oh, there's a 50-50 banner too? Ain't no way. Get free pools later on. Some of the bosses in this game, Sam, of course you know. Of course you know. Oh man, that's depressing. How much is a pity? How much is a pity? How much money do I have to throw into this game to get that girl? How many dollary dues do I have to throw into this game to get that girl? Tell me. This game is 20x better than Po 2. Yo, Sakira, good morning. If you spend money in this game, I swear I'm hitting you with a car. Sir! Sir, again, I just want you to take a look. I just want you to take a look, alright? Oh wait, I can't see the girl anymore. Fuck. I have to cancel the following. I mean, I'm sure I can do that, but it's just I'm too lazy. But that girl was in a very precarious situation earlier. I need to save her. She was chained up, locked up in a very precarious situation. I need to be her savior. She wants me to save her. What type of hero would I be if I were to leave her in that sorry state by herself? Free her from her shackles. I have to swipe to free her from... Exactly. I have to swipe to free her from her shackles. I'd rather buy 5 porn games if you want a goon. No, it's not about gooning. It's about being the hero. It's about being the savior. Come on, man. I have pure intentions. Pure intentions. Get Visa to 30k subs by the end of 2025? I wish. I mean, it's definitely possible, but we'll see. She doesn't want to get chained up in the first place. Exactly. She doesn't. She does. Oh, it was her idea to get chained up in the first place. Well, she got chained up so I could go save her. Look up new Taku. You're the Nightbot. Look up new Taku in the browser. Why? Why am I looking up new Taku? What's new Taku? I feel like I'd regret it if I did. Hero traits. Really? I don't believe you for a second. I don't believe you for a second. I feel like I'm gonna regret it the moment I look it up. I'm a pure boy. I have not been tainted by the evils of the internet and the brain rot. If you show me anything that's too you know, too explicit, I might actually faint. Japanese Nutella. I don't believe you guys for a second. All I know is every time I'm on the stream, I just get lied to. It's like when they asked Rabbit, they made Rabbit search up Bad Dragon on his stream, and he said he regretted it ever since. And he would not listen to chat ever again. When did Shadow lie to you? Every single day. Bad Dragon's pretty tame though. I mean, I feel like Rabbit's like not a denizen of the internet. Yeah, he doesn't even watch anime or anything like that. I feel like his chat is not, you know, he has not led the Gooner lifestyle. He's a child of God. Don't taint his essence with your dirty websites. I respect Rabbit just a little bit more. Damn. What about me? He's got a wife. He doesn't need a goon. I mean, no. All I'm gonna say is, even when I had a girlfriend, you know, there's still desires and tendencies, you know. Only false probably would know these websites. You're tainted. Don't listen to the corrupted chatter. I respect you for different reasons. I appreciate your authenticity. That's just a nice way of saying, oh yeah, you know, I appreciate that you're really honest and willing to speak your mind, no matter how disgusting the thought is. But like I said, right? I am the type of person that welcomes every type of conversation. Even if, you know, I don't agree with certain things, I will never judge you, as long as it's not illegal. You can do what you want. You can have whatever hobbies, whatever kinks you want. As long as it's not illegal, hey, I'll be there. I'll be there right behind you. Can I play the lolly lover video? Well, that video's full of lies. So again, I don't play things that are lie. I don't like liars. Air shredders. Left. Damage. Identify. Terra skill duration, movement speed when standing on Terra skill, mining 30%, movement speed 40 max life. Yeah, I ain't do that shit. I wanted to be a lolly sensei yesterday. Hey, it was for a completely reasonable reason, alright? Like I said, it's for undercover purposes. If I wanted to go undercover as like a police officer, like it would be a very, very valuable thing to have. What is my F skill? Damn, this game weeb as fuck, bro. Holy shit, we need these voice lines in Path of Exile. I swear to God. I'd be way more interested in playing Path of Exile right now if we had these type of voice lines. If I had some cute anime VA talking to me like this, I'd be playing it all day. Oh my goodness. The Ghislaine Maxwell stuff, I haven't really looked into it too much, honestly. I have not been keeping up with a ton of like the Epstein file stuff. It's not really something I care too much about. Oh shit, it's Tyrael! Oh my gosh, did she fuse with Tyrael? Everything is better than Arnold Schwarzenegger voice on Amazon. Damn, look at that. Look at that loot. Sheesh. Man, that was a crazy fight, boys. Crazy fight indeed. Movement speed when energy shield is not full. I mean, it gives me more survivability, but that ain't an issue. We're just gonna keep going. Take the hard-earned spark. Ooh, I obtained the Hand of Flames. Did I give Ace credit on the video? Or did you say I was streaming a chatter named Ace? You know, in my heart. I gave him credit in my heart. Oh shit. Oh, $19.99 USD for this shit? Holy. God damn, bro. Look at her. She looking hot. Oh my goodness. Season pass. Do you understand what they're saying? Yeah. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, I got a free pool. Let's go, baby. Best sellers. Oh, yeah. City defense. Okay. Ooh, gifts. Okay. Social media. What language is this? In Japanese. Because the English VA is, I would say, not great. In general, English VAs are, in my opinion, usually kind of hot diggity dog doo-doo for these types of games. Because I feel like it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, they had to find local talent because this game's made in like China, right? They had to find like local talent, and the local talent was just not quite there. Not quite there. Yo, what's up, Deke? Is this game pay to win? There are definitely pay to win elements in it, but I think it can be enjoyed completely free, from what I can tell. Like you could beat everything without paying for anything. Reverse 99? That game was better at EN than JP? Really? I did play... Actually, did I play Reverse 99? I don't remember. I might have. How much money is considered a win is this? So you can do gacha pools for pets. As far as I know, that's the only thing, though. The pets themselves give, like, I think innate stats and stuff like that, so... yeah. So it's pay to win. Yep. How'd I like Torchlight so far? I mean, it's chill. I'm just getting through the story right now, but so far it's chill. I would not say that it is anything that gets me hot and bothered. But, you know, I mean, well, maybe it gets me hot and bothered in certain other aspects, depending on what we're looking at. But, you know, gameplay itself is fine. It's enjoyable. Does every mob have a single death noise? Oh, I don't think those are death noises. Okay, I gotta figure out what this F skill is. And what it does. Oh, I can upgrade this? Oops. Yeah, I think those sound effects are that mob attacking. I think this seasonal like event thing is really cool. Definitely very interesting. But the thing is, I feel like the seasonal event is only like available in Torchlight type of game because like, I don't know. Torchlight is like, it's like fantasy, but like not the same as like Path of Exile with this kind of more realistic fantasy. It's fantasy with like sci-fi elements, right? So like you can have that like whole outlaw heist shit that they do with this season, which I think is pretty cool. Use the light tower and defeat the enemies. Damn, I'm strong. Well, that guy's strong.
ライトタワーがある。覚醒者をおびき寄せるわよ。
Draw the agitated for here.
相棒、ピンを追うわよ。
I would have kind of wanted. I kind of wanted to play a melee class. I thought this class would be more like, because like there's like there's a Reaper scythe on its thing, so like I would expect it to be more of like a Reaper-y type of character, but it looks like this was more of like a spellcaster. I thought it was like gonna be a melee kind of like assassin-y character, but definitely more of like a spellcaster damage over time character from what I can tell. Does anybody know how easy it is to level up like additional characters? Or like progress? You have to do like the campaign every single time. Skill shop. I'm gonna make him sorcerer and PoE to resemble a stellar blade character. Probably not possible, unfortunately. There's not quite enough, you know, curves and booba on any of the character models to really make it work. It's not gooner enough. Yo, what's up, Deckard? What's up, Deckard Canehurst? Happy release of a new release of the podcast. Thank you. Hopefully, you enjoyed the podcast, man. Tell Jonathan and tell him we need this. Hey, look, you know, the plan is, right? The plan for our podcast is to get Jonathan for point 3. At the launch of point 3, we're going to try to get Jonathan on the podcast. If we get Jonathan on the podcast, you know, you best believe we're going to go ask him about how, if Path of Exile will ever get goonable characters. You best believe. Character creation would be sick as fuck. I remember I work graveyard and enjoy running it over the night. Thanks for everything. Nah, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. You guys have Itziri? We do, but not in Po 2. Po 2 does not have Itziri. The closest thing to gootable character that we have in Po 2 is what's her face called? Queen of Filth. I mean, I guess, you know, let's just say the peak Queen of Filth is one of the peak gootable characters, right? So in that sense, we have really high highs, but also like on average they're really low. I already know the type of person you are, Miso. When she wiped the shit off her tit and drank it, it really did it for me. I not even that, like, even before that, just looking at her got me all hot and heated. That one chick that you light on fire, oh, the water goddess, yeah, the water goddess getting burnt is also pretty goonable. Also pretty goonable.
内容は全く皮肉なものだった。
ここも陥落してしまったようね。
Bro just like making likes it when women suffer. That is kink. What the fuck? If it was my kink, I wouldn't be shy about it. That's all I'm gonna say.
スパークだけなんだ。
Can't get this. Level 27. What do I want for this one? Mana Boil. Contains Euphoria. Upon casting his skills, consume mana over time. Permanently grants additional spell damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can I change this yet? Corruption. Yes, there it is. Install. Okay. And then... oh, wait. There's another skill slot vacant. Oh, I can't grab that yet. Okay. Increased area, I guess. Fuck it. Change this one to extended duration. Okay. Got it. Okay. What are these skills? You gotta figure it out. Okay, hold up. Arcane Circle, Ground Divide. This skill, Corruption. Cast the skill and curse enemies within the target. Does erosion, takes additional erosion damage. Oh, this is like a debuff. Okay. I still have no clue what F is.
クレリックたちはルインに感染している。装置を操っているわ。急いで奴らを止めて。
死がお前を奪って。
Can you party with the other players in this game? I'm sure you can. I doubt you wouldn't be able to, but I'm not 100% sure.
やっとのことで教会がスパークを保管している聖殿に忍び込んだ。
You said
スパークは前回見た時よりも輝きを失
so
っていた。
when the next league starts, does that mean that I have to spend all my currency beforehand?
何をしているというのだろう。
In Path of Exile? I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're gonna be, if you're playing the league, right? You're playing the league content. You're gonna be playing a new character anyways. Like you're none of the currency transfers over or anything, so there's not really much of a point to like spend your currency or whatever. Like, well, I guess in your mind, right? Why would you need to spend the currency? That might help me answer your question a little bit better. So the character I'm on right now, I won't be able to use. You'll be able to use it in standard, but not in the new league.
何者？相棒、見に行ってみる。
そうだ、その3つの装置だ。早くシュエたちを片付けろ。
I am the Shadow Master. What is deterioration chance? What is deterioration? Whatever. Let's go for this. I mean, there's definitely more mobility in this game than in Path of Exile 2, that's for sure.
ロメル、彼らをかばうと決めたんだな。
I'm like Trump. Why am I like Trump?
この先で何か起こったみたい。私、
I'm
様子を見てくるわね。
君の苦労は行動力
Why don't you compare me to another old man then? Why does it have to be compared to Trump? If you set your FOV higher than 120, you're faster than in PoE. Wait, you can change your FOV in this game? You're like Epstein? Is that better? The mech boys are back to TFT. Who are the mech boys? All right, let's do this. Let's get these fools. Get those tower coins. Oh. I got rid of my potion, so that kind of happened. I just died. Holy shit, these guys are beefy. I do like no deeps to them. Ooh, that's got a green outline on that shit. Must be special. Monster and TFT have different traits? Oh, I see. So it's like a certain, like, faction type of situation? Slight damage upgrade on that one. Very, very slight damage upgrade. Let's see. It's a game I always play when the season's over. I need a game like that where I just like whenever I feel like PoE is like the season's like dead, right? Or whatever. That's just like my default go-to game. And I don't really have a game like that right now. Like I would like it to be some sort of MMO that I could play, but unfortunately most MMOs are kind of games that really just take away your life. And you know, unless you're playing that game all day every day, it's gonna be not quite good.
こいつから結構な情報を聞き出したの。
ルフィ、申し訳ない。
What in the righteous fire is this? I wish this was righteous fire. It's not righteous fire though. TFT's seasonal period changes. You get into modding Skyrim and make that hella gooner. Oh, I don't need my games to be gooner, guys. It's okay. Just because it's a gooner game doesn't mean I'm gonna be liking it and playing it. You know, I don't know what the how you guys have that impression of me, but that ain't me, guys. That ain't me. Keep lying. Yes, no, I've never lied on stream, guys. I've never lied on stream. I always get gold, 1 or plat 4, stop playing. Takes too much dedication beyond that. Not gonna lie, I made my character thick as fuck in Fallout 4. I've never played any of the Fallout games. Oh, what the? Okay, apparently that hurts you. Apparently that hurts you. I just want to sit on my ass, play video games, and jerk off. I mean, you're not too far off, I'll have to say. You're not too far off. I mean, who isn't that everybody's dream? To be able to just live life doing nothing but playing games and jerking off? Gotta invest yourself in a handy for a free, hands-free experience. Not your dream? What's your dream then, Shadow? Tell me. What's your dream? I'll do my best. If I can help you fulfill your dream, I'll do my best. Oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh lord. Oh no, this is bad. I'm in a bad position, boys. Can I like, is that something I could use to like disable that shit or something like that? Apparently not. Or maybe it is. Maybe I gotta kill these guys first. Maybe not. I was in a little bit of a toughie right there. My dream is to realize my potential. I'm 41 years old, so I think this ship has sailed. No, I wouldn't say so. I feel like you can definitely realize your potential at any age. I feel like a lot of people go their entire, like, there's definitely a lot of people who don't go their entire lives without being able to, like, realize their dreams until pretty late. Like, for example, my dad, he has always been, like, he's always worked, like, a job that he, like, his first time getting a job he actually enjoyed, right, was when he was, like, 50 something. So, you know, it's, you might think it's too late, but I don't think it's ever too late. I've been listening to JB songs since morning. Am I fucked? No, JB's pretty good. I like JB. The Beebs does come out with some pretty decent music. I still haven't figured out what this F button is. You're old, you might as well do something you like. I mean, it depends, right? It depends. Because, like, you know, you still gotta pay the bills at the end of the day, so... Sometimes, unfortunately, for the most people, what you want to do and like to do doesn't really pay the bills. And that's why my dad was never able to do anything like you'd say that he really enjoyed until much later in life. Because he had to pay the bills. But he did land in a fortunate position where eventually he did get a job that could pay the bills, but also he enjoyed. Literally, my dad, whatchamacallit, he retired for a year and then went back to work. He was supposed to be retired because he took the entire year off last year and then he went back to work. What did my dad do for his favorite job? Oh, I mean, he's always been in a line of work that he like. So it's like weird because I would not consider what he does to be like what I would consider a favorite job. But I think it's more about the industry that he's working in than anything else. He works. It's nothing special. He works like an office job, but he works like for like a tech company and does their like logistics, basically like kind of like their shipments and like handling all that stuff. So like I'm sure he probably might have like even like a more like bigger dream job out there, but at least for him this is enough for him to feel like he's satisfied every day going to work. What is the recommended skill for this? It's blink, but is there no recommended thing for this? Attack and cast speed. Warcry cast speed. Hit damage. Max charges. Hit damage. I think we just go for the additional charge. Does... Oh, wait. I thought I changed this already. Install. Okay. I'm the fan of the Japanese model work until the wheels fall off. That is definitely not a popular opinion for sure. But you know, if that's your motto, hey, all the more power to you.
教会もこんな乱暴な方法で人々を抑圧してきたという。
Sadly, you gotta do what you gotta do with the job, pay mortgage somehow. Yup. Getting back to trucking. Having no work after working your whole life is rough. Yep. I mean, in general, I don't think like ever being in a situation where you're not working is like, unless you're retired, right? I feel like for me, I would never want to be in this place where I just have nothing to do every single day. Like I like to have goals, right? So ideally, I always have something to do.
お前たちの悪行もここで終わりだ。精霊よ、城壁の守衛アレックスここにあり。この巧妙の剣でお前の罪悪を切り捨てよう。光は永遠に消えることはない。
My dad's retiring this month. He used to say something in life, you gotta be a bigger person and give us stuff in life. That man was always so positive. He used to laugh and say, someone's gotta do this boring job. Good luck. That's it. That's it, me. I don't feel bad for him anymore, but maybe he had some dreams in life that he's still strong. Yeah, I mean, I would say that a lot of like, I don't know. I'm sure a large number of our folks probably gave up something in their life because they had you, in order to give you an opportunity or whatever it might be. But yo, what's up? What's up, Mr. Microcosm? How are you doing? How about y'all? I'm doing good. We're playing, you know, Torchlight, trying out for the first time. It's enjoyable.
何なのよ。別の道を試すしかないわね。
I really respect people who try their best. Also, dude, love your podcast. I have high hopes for the future of that game. Hope Retaliate skills come in the next update. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And the Retaliate skills, we'll see. We'll see about that. I mean, their Thorns is like pretty decent in Poe 2 compared to like every other game where there's Thorns. So I'm confident. I'm confident that they'll probably have some sort of playstyle like that in the future that'll be decent. Men have to sacrifice their dreams and happiness for family. I wouldn't say necessarily that's everything either. Because, like, for example, like, my mom definitely could have done a lot bigger things and probably had the ambitions to do bigger things, but ended up being a stay-at-home mom just to take care of me, right? So I don't even say it's just men. I think it's just parents in general. A lot of them do end up having to give up what they want to, like, take care of family. It's not every parent, right? But I think a number of them for sure. And even if it's not like a big sacrifice, sometimes, you know, they still do make sacrifices. But again, not every single parent will do that, sadly. Some parents are irresponsible. And that parent's gonna be me, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Would I ever have kids? I don't know. Maybe if I find the right person. But at the moment, there are zero plans. Eviscerate, my favorite add-on of Bill 1, is having right before 2. Eviscerate? Like, is that a Po 1 skill? Keep trying your best. I hope you fly high. We believe in you. Damn, this guy's getting all sappy on me. How do you feel about accidental kids? Well, I'm pretty sure I was an accidental kid, so it is what it is. It happens. It happens. I was 100% an accidental kid. What is that supposed to mean? Now Torchlight 2, yup. Playing some Torchlight, baby. In this economy, you gotta work. Where to make ends meet? Yup, 100%. A skill gem, yes, the retaliate skill. You have to block a hit before casting it. Basically wipes the screen. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I mean, if it's in PoE 1, like, I'm sure they'll be adding more of those archetype of skills into PoE 2. That I'm sure of. I mean, they do have, like, what is it called, right? Magma Barrier, which unfortunately did get the nerf hammer between Dawn of the Hunt and last season. Because Magma Barrier was a very good version of, like, a form of that. It was very strong last season. Having fun doing spin to win a Hell Clock? Yeah, let's go! That was painful. How? Maybe I need to go and put back on my my potions. Maybe it's not a good idea to run this without potions. I know I'm following a build guide and it told me to take it off, but maybe we're not there yet. Most people in my age or my country live in rented apartments. It's complete shit for our generation. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the case here too. I think it's probably the case in the whole world. Unless you have, like, you know, a family who can, like, provide you a house or something like that, right? You're very likely going to be living in a rented apartment. Very little people can actually afford housing, like buying a house in our current economy. think I'm gonna put back on the potion. Hope two-handed axes will have some cool big AoE skills. Oh yeah. I mean, I hope two-handed axes will just like be in the game soon. Let's be real.
こいつ何の取り柄もないくせに装備だけは一丁前だ。
Spent 8 years in France just to save money for mortgage. Basically.
私が援護する。隙を見てドローン
How's
を
not
徴
how's
収
it
してい
not
るやつを
possible we
片
pretty
付
much
けて
at the good 3 BHK condo or whatever you say guys say? I mean, even condos are expensive. My friend bought a condo a couple years ago in the area. It was like $3 million. No, it's a condor. I think you meant condo. Yeah, I think you had to spend 3 milli for that condo. Shit's expensive, man. Condo sucks, but condo fees are high. It's like crazy to say this, right? Because like you remember, like, I mean, it's like I feel like being a millionaire, right, is something that people used to say as like somebody who's extremely rich. But in this economy, some of that, like, of course you can definitely buy a house for less, but in certain areas you can't get anything for less than a couple million. Like, you can't get a house for less than $1 million. So it's like, even if you're a millionaire, it's like, what? You can barely do anything. It's like when you were a kid, right? You would think like, oh, if I had $1 million, I'd be set for life or some shit like that. But that's definitely not the case anymore. It's like, damn, if I could win $1 million in the lottery, yeah, you know, even if you won $1 million in the lottery and you got to keep everything and didn't have to worry about taxes, that $1 million is not going to get you very far. Millionaire is the new upper middle class, unfortunately. Yeah, basically. Nowadays, you're a millionaire if you have a house. Kind of sad. Nowadays, a millionaire can't even buy a house. I mean, you could buy a house. Like, you just gotta, like, you know, get mortgage and shit on it. But you can't use that $1 million to actually buy a house. Even if you wanted to spend that entire $1 million at once, you would not be able to afford the house. I mean, again, it depends on the location, right? Some places you can definitely afford for less, but, you know, in certain places, if you want to live there and get a house there, it's not happening. Pays for an entire house when your salary is straight savings? I don't know, what more do you want? No. I mean, if you had $1 million, there's a lot of houses that are not even great. Like I said, my friend had a condo for $300,000, and it's not even a big house. Like, it's just a condo, and they couldn't even. It's more than $1 million. Again, in certain places you can do it, right? In certain places, in certain parts of the world, and like, there's definitely places where you could do it, but like, not everywhere. Look at you say there's areas where you get a house for 450. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But it just depends on where you live. I just think, again, it's just kind of like crazy to think that there are places where $1 million cannot even get you a house. And much less a condo. I'm in a high cost living state. I was able to get a mortgage and house. I do have a 35-minute commute though. It can be done even in expensive places if you accept the drive and no millionaire. Well, if you get a mortgage, it's fine. What I'm saying is, if you had $1 million, you can't buy a house with that $1 million. You can definitely get a house for less if you pay, you know, if you pay down payment mortgage, right? What I'm saying is, it's kind of crazy to think that there are places where if you have $1 million, if you just wanted to slap that $1 million down, it won't be able to buy the whole house. And it's not even like a nice house. It's just like a whatever.
それに近づくな。2万銀貨もする代物なんだ。お前たちを殺せば、帝都のあの豪邸はこの俺様のものに。
That's kind of rough. I was thinking you need way less than $1 million down to decent income. No. I'm not saying that you need more than $1 million to actually be able to afford a house. I'm just saying that it's crazy to think that even if you had $1 million, these days there's certain places where you just can't find housing. Even if you slap down the $1 million, you can't afford the house, like downright. You can do a down payment and mortgage, but back in the day, right? If you had $1 million, and this was even like 10, 20 years ago. If you had $1 million, you could, for the most part, unless you're looking for something crazy, you could probably find something that you could just slap that down and just get the house. But these days, you can't afford a house. Like, yeah. I'm never gonna buy a house, not gonna lie. So once I get a permanent job and living with my parents, I don't give a fuck, even if they want me to live with them. I mean, it's in today's day and age, like, most people should be living with their folks for a while. Like, unless you got like a really, really nice job, right? I think most people probably better off living with their parents if their parents let them do it. Just because, like, it allows you to save for the future, right? When you do end up getting a family, when you do, end up being in a place where you are like, I need to move out of the house and go live with my significant other or whatever, right? If you're able to, if your parents allow you to stay with them, you can save up for those moments. Like, I'd say, like, before I started streaming, right? Before I stopped working full time in the office, I definitely could have done that and, like, just, of course, not buy a house outright again, but I could have definitely done down payment and start paying mortgage and stuff like that. It would have been nice, and get a chunk out of the house, but, it's definitely, again, large part due to the fact that my folks were nice and let me stay with them. How old am I? I'm 31. You live with a family, do it, save. The more you put down the house, the lower your payment will be. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, yeah, before I, started streaming full time, I could have 100% put down a good chunk of money onto, like, a house. Not where I live, but, if I were to live somewhere else. Like, not, like, super far away, just a couple hours away. I mean, and to be honest, I probably should have invested in a house when I was able to. Invest in a house, start collecting rent and shit like that, you know? I probably should have done that, but I didn't end up doing it. Probably be in a better situation than I am right now if I did that. How much is Torchlight? It's free. Completely free. It's a free-to-play game. Not gonna lie, I feel bad about missing out on GameStop stonks money. I mean, GameStop stonks was just gambling, right? It was just gambling. So it's for me, when I think about GameStop stonks, right? I just think about like, oh, if only I had put down like X amount of money on black that one time I was at the casino. If you think about it that way, it's not that bad. I did end up putting down some money for like Bitcoin back in the day, which was nice, though I did sell it fairly early on. Like, not like fairly early on, but like I bought it in at like 30K and then it went up to like, what, 60K, and then I sold it. So I made money, but if I kept the Bitcoin until now, I would have had way more money. But, you know, again, with these things, even with like, especially back then when crypto was first coming up, it was still a gamble. Nowadays, I'd say crypto's not as much of a gamble, but, you know, especially with like the stocks, like the meme stocks, I would consider that pretty much gambling, putting your money in there. Was a gamble for those who don't know how to play it? What, the meme stocks? I don't know. I feel like the meme stocks are a gamble. I don't think stocks are a gamble. I think the meme stocks are a gamble, is what I mean. It's always better to live with your parents to save money and buy your own place instead of paying rent. 100%. 100%. Oh wow, it's players. Real people. Holy.
そばにいる同人の研究ノートらしい。ちょっとぐらい盗み見しても構わないだろう。でも、リーンにスパークを奪われ、行方がわからない。ロメルはもう一つの教会に持って行かれたと考えているの。
That's the wrong way.
勇者さんもたまにはくつろいだりするんだね。
そこまでやる必要はないと思うけど。
How's the game feeling now? Oh, I'd say it's still pretty similar. It's alright. It's fine. I'm not going to sit here and say that, oh, I'm really excited about this game, but it's an enjoyable play. Especially because it's my first time playing through. But I do think part of that might be like also the class that I'm playing. It's not quite a very exciting class. I literally just drop down a pool of damage over time and just walk around. It's like playing Essence Drain Contagion, you know? Except you don't get the satisfying contagion like spreads. The character was the first time I played as well. I mean, I thought it was gonna be like a scythe assassin-y type of character, but apparently it's a spellcaster. But I do like how, like, beginner friendly it is, you know? I can just kind of hop in here and just play. And just kill shit. Really don't need much to, like, get through the game, from what I can tell. Class and convenient, just placing out your damage, yeah. Just place out your damage and walk around is basically what it is. I do wish I had, like, a big boom skill. Like, you know, I could pop, like, some sort of nuke. That would be really nice. But sadly, I don't quite have anything of the sort. Like, for example, if I wanted to, like, pop this damage over time thing and just, like, do a big explosion at some point, it would be cool. Passive skill. Thunder Summon. We're going to take Corrosion Focus. Activates focus and gains a buff. 9.9% additional erosion damage. I miss, you know, having. I really wish I would be able to see more goonable stuff while I'm playing, though. You know, there was a lot of, you know, it was kind of goonable earlier, but right now it's just kind of, you know, we're just kind of walking through these dungeons, killing these mobs. Like, if all the enemies could be goonable enemies, that might increase that might increase the enjoyment by, like, you know, tenfold. If you look close, the characters are well augmented. Oh, I'm sure. But from this perspective, it's very hard to tell. First time torchlight? Yo, first time torchlight. I popped my torchlight virginity today. Here is Miso Sex Shiru. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today, Sen? There's probably a story that I should be paying attention to, but, you know, who pays attention to story? You know what I mean? Monkey staff? Monkey staff? Ooh. That's a damage survivability up. Barely not. The art is definitely not very goonable, though. The character art is not very goonable. Character models might be a little bit different, but the art, not as goonable, sadly. Yo, I'm talking to this guy. Chill. Chill. Definitely progress fairly quickly, though. I feel like I'm leveling up at a very fast pace. I'm sure this changes as we get further into the game, but right now, definitely feeling like I'm getting to upgrade my shit pretty dang often.
教会の守衛がここに駐留している。用心して。
これはいい。自分から飛び込んできた新鮮な実験品だ。
Witch Doctor Slippers. I really like playing I did enjoy the Witch Doctor in Diablo. I played a lot of it back when Diablo first came out, Diablo 3. And it was fun. Playing minion builds was always fun. Like, I like those, like, hybrid, like, minion spellcasters. Where you get to kind of, like, you know, let your minions tank and then you deal, like, dot damage in the background. I think that's always a lot of fun. Yo, that shit just felt like I was doing a labyrinth right there. This shit right here, these little guillotines make me think about Izaro. The old woman who was tested on. Meanwhile, this man does not have a name. Dude, the two girls had names, but the man didn't? Yo, that's sexist right there. UK got the Shibonetta update? What's the Shibonetta update? I think is that the name of the anime? I forget. I feel like it is.
ここは何か様子が変よ。見た。私たちが来たところ、守衛が一人残らず死んでいた。誰かがここに来たということよ。リーンかもしれない。
お兄ちゃん言ってた。キールは怒ら
Look
ない。
it up, you will know.
キールは何も恐れないって。
It's an anime where lewd stuffs are banned.
この被験体。
Oh, this anime. I don't remember if I ever watched it. I feel like I watched it, but I don't remember if I did or not. This was a very long time ago. So you say they got the update? Like, what do you mean by that? Is there like a new series or something like that?
ここにもう一層ある。リンはどこに隠れているんだろう。
Yeah, no, I know what the anime, like I remember the anime, like the premise and everything, but I just don't remember I ended up watching it. Oh, they banned anything 18 plus, not just porn. What the fuck? Yo, good thing I don't live in the UK, man. Good thing I don't live in the UK. Holy. What is the point of living at that point? Honestly, at that point, it might just be better. I think if they keep that law, right, the UK's gonna have nobody living there by the end of the year. Was it just a bill that was passed, or is it actually like a law that was passed, is my question. Already in the target battlefield. What does that mean? Unable to enter it again. Access restricted due to recent changes in United Kingdom law and regulatory requirements. Access to this website is no longer available from your region. Want to do something? There's a petition. Sad, innit? Damn. Rest in pepperonis, UK. No more gooning allowed. That's literally like a plot to an anime, I feel. It's literally a plot to an anime. Where it's like, they say like, yeah, that really is a premise to an anime. It's like, you know, in the world, in the year, whatever, 2120, the world has banned all forms of porn. And now, all forms of pornography are illegal contraband. If you get caught with anything like that, you're sentenced to death. And then, like, the main characters are, like, trying to, like, rebel against that. And, like, you know, they've created, like, a society of, like, underground, like, porn, like, black market trade. And they're fighting against the system. Like, literally, that is a plot to, like, some sort of anime. Oh, it's literally Shiwadeta premise? Oh, I see. I see, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. That is so fucking funny, dude. That is actually insane. You can't make this shit up, man. You really can't make this shit up. They said anime is not real. Well, you know what? It's time to move out of the UK if you're there. That's all I'm gonna say. Imploration and dagger. I don't think that is even useful for me. I should watch Shibuneta. It's funny as fuck. I feel like I watched it. I'm pretty sure I watched it at some point. It's just been a while, so I forgot about the plot. So they're banning corn because of doctors and oh, what the fuck? The doctors and engineers? I don't know what the reasoning for it is, but, you know, guess they're banning it. It's anything that could be conceived as 18 plus.
Oh my god.
Apparently. Anything that could be conceived as NSFW, I guess, right? That's probably the better way to put it.
Aibo, リーンはこの先よ。リブもそこにいるはず。
Meanwhile, there's that anime that's coming out right now, like airing right now, which is like the complete opposite, where you go to like the island and everybody's just there banging each other, and it's illegal to not like have sex or some shit. Whatever that anime is called. It's Zoneling's favorite anime. Nukitashi mentioned. I knew if I said something about it, I would summon him. Pornhub was banned in India. Rest in pepperonis, man. What happened to freedom of speech and expression? There are better sites. PoE2 spoil us so much with graphics. I mean, it's different. It's different for sure. I wouldn't necessarily say this is like inferior to PoE, it's just different. It's like cel-shaded, cartoony shit. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm supposed to stand in that shit. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. The people's well-being is more important than freedom. Are you saying that if they're watching 18 plus NSFW, their well-being is in jeopardy?
民からすれば本陣の争い事は全く無意義だ。絶対にありえない。神は決して失敗しないのだ。
Got him. The one ban I stand with the government though, banning TikTok, too much anti-national sentiment, bad youth influence who are spreading misinformation around the country, religion, hatred via TikTok. I mean, it's... I think it's like interesting, right? Because TikTok itself is not like the idea of short form content is not the problem. It's just like, I guess, TikTok's regulations and what they're gonna like ban, like what they're gonna allow on the platform. I think that's the biggest problem. It's like crazy whenever I open up TikTok to upload like my shorts every now and then. Whenever I do that, the first thing that I see on my recommended is some like random ass AI generated bullshit. Which makes me like, I don't know, I'm just like, why would I even use this platform when it's like 90% garbage? They definitely need to do a better job of like regulating and curating that platform. Ban TikTok, force kids to play chess. Okay. Do I have some more pools? I think I might have some more pools. We have some single draws here. Let's do single draws here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that one. And then this one, we have a single draw as well. Come on. Come on, give me the girl. Give me the girl, baby. Give me the girl. Legendary, legendary. Blue. Garbage. These are on the Hunters? That's the starter banner? I don't know. Yeah. These yellow ones I use on this one. These ones it was a different currency. We got a second one. Mana restoration, spell damage, critical strike. Yeah, I think we take this one. Form Pact. Interesting. The yellow one, best. The new girl holding the cannon is discounted on 10 pools. Got a 9-star speed MLB Super Creek guy. He has 1 spot. Damn, lucked out. Yo, that guy has the chick. This guy has the freaking thing, the summon. Oh my god. I want that. I want that. Yo! It ain't fair. Get it? I can't. It costs money. The $1,200 incident. Why are the rats not hot? The fuck?
それともここの闇夜のせい？この光るマシンがわざとここに置かれているとしたら、ケーブルに沿っていくわよ。これはスパークのフォース。見て、体内のスパークのフォースを操れるようになった。
Whatchamacallit? So this always happens to me with anime. I finish the anime season and then a movie comes out later that I don't realize it came out as like a sequel to the anime. So then I never watch it. So I decided to rewatch Chudibyo yesterday and then realized there was a movie that finished up the plot, or like had like a sequel. Chudibyo. Good ass anime. Quality anime right there. Did someone say rat? I don't even need to click on it and I already know who it is. It's fucking Jane Doe. This carjack thing's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I think it's pretty cool. It's I was saying earlier that it's something that you can't really get in Path of Exile. Like you probably get like similar ideas, right? But like the aesthetic and everything is like I think adds to the coolness of it. And that aesthetic is just something you can't really get in PoE. Because this is kind of like a more futuristic, kind of like, you know, modern-esque feel, whereas Path of Exile is like this kind of more grungy type of thing. Like a futuristic sci-fi in this game. Why am I not clicking Sad Oro? Because I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I'm busy playing a game. You know, if there was some curiosity about what it is, then maybe I would click it. But I know exactly what it is already. I didn't even say it? Oh no, I don't worry. I do. The moment Zonelings talk about rats and then you posted that, I already do. I already knew what it was. Don't even need to take a look at it, and I already know. I know too much about you. I know how degenerate of a gooner you are exactly. Know how much of a degenerate gooner you are. Gooning is just second nature.
暗くて寒いね。怖いなら
I feel like I haven't upgraded my weapon in so long.
怖くなんかない。こんな闇をもう慣れっこだもの。ただちょっと嫌なことを思い出しただけ。
This VA sounds very familiar.
大丈夫。二人で冒険を始めてからは平気になった。またチャンスがあればゆっくり話すね。
This VA sounds very familiar. Like extremely familiar. This RF skill looks pretty fun. I went with Thunderstrike Erica. I got this league. She'll be free for the next league onward. It's not quite RF. The actual like circle around me doesn't do damage. I'm putting down dots. If you see the little AoEs spreading on the ground. The little thing around me is just, I think it's like whenever enemies enter my presence or something like that, it gives me like a damage buff.
イブニングスターにはまさに君のような助っ人が必要なの。
Level 40. And progression in this game is so smooth though. Just like you just level up. Like, it's interesting. Maybe it's because I've just played PoE 1 so many times, but like, it's like in a way kind of like PoE 1 where like the leveling in the campaign is just like super smooth and easy. But I don't like. I would say I'm enjoying leveling right now. It's a pretty decent experience. I'm not like bored, though. I wouldn't say I'm like excited, you know. It's not like making my, you know, it's like making my, it's like not making me like my desire to play this like tingle. It's not like, oh man, I don't want to stop playing type of situation. It's like if I had another game to play, like, yeah, if there was another game that I was interested in playing, I'd play that over this. But again, it is not boring either. It's just, you know, something there that is fun to play, but nothing is super inspiring. It's amazing. Give it a shot. It's really grinding. I can say it's so good. Like, yeah, maybe like the thing is like I'm gonna play like end games will be very different, right? Your builds are very different. Like the way the progression works is very different. So you know, it'll probably get better over time. But at the moment, it's just like any ARPG campaign. You're kind of progressing through stuff. You're progressing through your levels, getting drops, upgrading every now and then, and yeah. They're not pretty fun. I wouldn't really main this game, but it's nice when you have downtime, yeah. And I'd say that's kind of, for the most part, what most people feel about this game, probably. Or, like, PoE streamers, at least.
なぜスパークを持ってるの？私たちの巡り合わせは偶然ではなさそうね。
What does install mean? The install thing is unlocked later. Isn't this the pay-to-win hentai ARPG right up Miso's alley?
お前たち反乱軍、ネズミみたいに逃げるしか能がないのか。
砂漠の外からやってきた友に心から最高の謝意を伝えたい。拠点がかなりの被害を受けたので、体制の立て直しに。
That's disrespectful towards this game, alright? It might be pay to win, but it's disrespectful towards hentai, alright? It might be pay to win, but ain't no way it's hentai. Hentai is much more glorious.
S はバルタタル川に沿っていけば一族にたどり着けると言ってたわ。スパークはそこにある。
The level of disrespect I just heard right there, ugh, I can't believe it.
まさと怯えに支配されているようだな。
Level 42. What do I want to do on this one? Arcane Circle. That's the right one they told me to take. But for this, they don't have a recommendation for this. What does Arcane Circle do? I forget. What does like the exact skill say? Cast a skill, creates a 6-second Arcane Circle around the caster, gains Euphoria when the enemy enters the Arcane Circle for the first time. Okay. Maybe I get this one. Mass Effect. Seems pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Also, I don't really know, like, I guess it's a passive skill, right? So, I'm not really gonna be doing anything with it.
ちょっと、あれはただの脅しだから。あなた本当に心配してるの？
Who is the VA for Arya? Torchlight Infinite Arya Japanese voice actor.
やっとあなたの背中を追わなくて済む。今の私ならあなたと肩を並べて戦える。
Unfortunately, it does not say. Unfortunately, it does not say. But that voice actor is extremely, extremely familiar.
見て、あれがパルタタル川よ。S によれば、これは砂漠の民に女神の裾と呼ばれているマザーリバーだそうよ。一人だ。追うわよ。一人だ。追うわよ。見失ったわ。どこもこんな石壁ばかりで、まるで迷宮のように入り組んでいる。一人だ。ちょっと待ちなさい。
Hide in the wind.
ここの風は危険だ。
Apparently, the wind here is dangerous.
やっとウィンドブロックを切り抜けた。ここが一人たちの拠点よ。用心して。
I don't know. When am I ever gonna get a staff upgrade? I feel like I just don't get any damage. I haven't gotten upgraded in 10 years. I feel like for like this game, the equipment upgrade kind of curve doesn't feel quite the best. I feel like I should be upgrading my equipment more often than I actually am.
早く獅子神王に知らせるのだ。
そうよ、彼に伝えるのね。そのたてがみを燃やしてやるってね。
The game's really chill. Yeah, it's really chill. I just walk around and just press buttons and things just die. I'm sure in late game it gets a little bit harder, but as like the campaign itself is very, very chill. Things just kind of die when you walk up to them and hit your buttons. The campaign is slower once you unlock crafting as a campaign. Upgrades are fast. Endgame is very challenging for mapping. Yeah, I would assume the endgame is going to be start ramping. But campaign is fairly easy. It's kind of like last epoch, right? Campaign fairly easy, and then endgame starts getting challenging. Yeah, I really like this, like the carjack stuff though. It's cool. It's like aesthetically and thematically is really cool. I got you, brother. I got you. I'll save you. Ellie does corruption the best. Great system. Got you, brother. Did we get anything new? Upgrades? Any upgrades? I mean, I guess that's an upgrade. Slight survivability up. Yeah, that's about it. I got you guys. I got you guys. What's that? What is this? Absolutely nothing. LE has great unique system. Yeah. I mean, I hope that LE will continue being a good game even after the acquisition. But it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say what a new company, like new management, is going to do to the studio. Again, I just think it's a little bit of a shame that they sold out at this time. Because, like, Ellie was... I feel like it was kind of on the up and up. You know what I mean? I feel like Ellie was really starting to gain some momentum. And I would have really liked to see where the company could have taken them. And I feel like they could have ended up selling the company for more money if they had actually, you know, stuck with it. I don't believe Ellie is dead. If Ellie had better graphics, it would sell a lot more than people. I partly agree, but I do think that the gameplay it's still lacking. I do think that the graphics themselves do make the game feel a little bit dated, though. When it is not a dated game. It literally came out this year. Or like within the past year. Craft on super bad choice. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, Yeah, crafting has like PUBG did well, but I don't think it was because of the company that it did well. I think that it was just like kind of like they hit like a lucky like break, I guess. And like since then, like the only other game that really did well for them was Terra, I guess, but that's been long dead. So it's like they don't really have anything going for them, in my opinion. PUBG was luck indeed, yeah. I felt like it was a lucky thing for them rather than it was like calculated to be like this next big hit type of situation. Crafton equals greedy fucks. 07 for Ellie. Ellie crafting are an issue. The gameplay feel and crafting being limited mid-game is the issue. I think the biggest thing for me is gameplay feel. That's my biggest gripe with the game. It's like the net marble guy for E7. I like the gameplay and crafting, but everything else is lacking. Yo, that guy's a whirlwind barb. Yo, where's my whirlwind skill? Ellie was very arcadey, wasn't a fan, same. I mean, it's crazy to think about it this way, but I feel like Ellie feels as arcadey as this game. But I think like the aesthetics for this game lean itself to be like, it should be arcade. Whereas like the Ellie aesthetics, I don't feel like it should feel that arcadey. It's like, this game is like, oh yeah, obviously it's arcadey. Like, just look at how the game looks, right? The graphics and, like, the art style and stuff like that. It makes sense that it's arcade. You would expect it to be that way. But LE, I would not expect it to be arcadey, given its kind of whole aesthetic. And again, I think it has to do with, like, bad animations and sound design. This will start feeling arcadey endgame with depth and the skill feel, but Ellie doesn't have that at all. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it changes. Again, I do think that the class that I picked probably lends itself a little bit more to that, not have the same skill feel. But, yeah. Terra Charge. Is that all I get from this? Is that all they want me to get from this? The fuck? To follow a higher level guide now. I guess take this one. We'll probably have to reset a lot of things then, if that's the case. Reset the talents that come after this first. You know what? We're just gonna reset everything. Fuck it. Apparently that's all I have. Okay. Reset. Reset. Reselect. Reselect. Okay, so I go here. And then why does it tell me to select both? Channeled skills, max life, channeled skills. What is this one? And life, affliction, life, energy shield, affliction, sealed mana compensation. Okay. Well, before we go into that, let's do skills. All right. We might have to change up all our skills. Mind control. I can't even use that. Corruption. Playing the pay-to-win game. Trying it out. See how it goes. Never played it before. You feel the people like Ziz are boycotting the game? Nope. I just never tried it before. Give it a shot. I'm not like a person with like a bigger, I don't know, like conscience, I guess, if that makes sense. Where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna play this game because of XYZ reason. If it's an enjoyable game, I'll try it out. If it's not, I won't. Respect the honesty. Yeah, it is what it is. It just, for me, it's not really something that I think about. It's just like, do I enjoy the game? Yes, I'll play it. Do I not enjoy the game? No, I won't play it. So they want me to get corruption here, but oh, entangled pain. Honestly, I think mana boil is probably just better. Star Stalker. Whoops. There it is. Is this talked about in stream? I don't want to sponsor from them. I don't like the pay to win aspects. Ah, yeah. I do remember that, actually. I do remember him talking about that. As a person who has played many pay to win games in this past, it really doesn't affect me too much. But I definitely understand people who don't like it and why they wouldn't like it. Out of all the games, you should play Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I've played Elden Ring before. I like Elden Ring. But I've talked about like me and my tendencies to play. Oh my god, freaking I hate that. My ability to play single player games. I just, for the most part, can't really find it in me to play them. RPGs are mostly single player games. I mean, you play them single player, but there's like an economy and stuff like that. Shit, I have a lot of talents that I haven't, whatchamacallit, unlocked yet. I'm doing small dig deeps right now, because I didn't unlock all these talents. There it is. Reap. Get that one. Okay. Perfect. Don't limit yourself. Play what you say. Play what I say. You'll like it. Sekiro. I mean, like I've spent many hours playing what is it called? Elden Ring. I've spent a good bit of time playing Dark Souls. Like it's just at the end of the day for me, I just can't. I can't finish those games. I enjoy them, right? I play them, I enjoy them, but I can't find the motivation in me to ever finish the games. I'll play for like one stream, a couple hours every stream, right? But then at the end of the day, I just don't really ever finish them. How many hours did you finish them? Elden Ring I played quite a few hours actually. Elden Ring I played 13 hours, right? Black Myth Wukong I played 18 hours. Expedition 33, I played 6 hours, right? I can't find it in myself to ever finish the games. I always just get distracted by something else and go back to like a live service game. Yeah, at this point, it's more of like, I know who I am and I know how my gaming tendencies are. So, yeah. All inside your character gains euphoria, additional damage over time. Contingently track elites. Interesting. Do an IRL stream? I've done IRL streams plenty of times in the past. I've done a lot of IRL streams, actually. I just haven't had, like, really a reason to do IRL streams recently. I haven't really been out that much recently, and the places that I do end up going out, I'm either with somebody who I wouldn't do an IRL stream with, or there's just a place where I wouldn't do it. Like, I don't think it's very suitable for IRL streaming. But I've done plenty of IRL streams in the past. Every time I go out to eat dinner with my boy Roger, we would do an IRL stream. Go to the beach in summer, hit on women, then your chat rates your attempts. I'm not gonna make other people into content that don't want to be content. This is not what I do. Bro loves trash. It is what it is, man. I always said it before. I'm a proud shit eater. I like eating. I love eating shit. I'm proud of it. How do I turn this fucking shit off? I will admit that I'm a shit eater. How the fuck did I turn this off? Oh, did I just press D next to it? Yeah. Go make a Tinder profile, tell me you're a big streamer, you date the streams. I mean, I'm not a big streamer for one, but I'm just not that type of person. I don't go and like hit on people. I don't like do like, you know, dates and shit like that. It's just not me. I'm more of like the long-term relationship type of guy. I don't ever do any like, yeah, any of this short-term stuff. I'm a very traditional. We're gonna be friends first, and then we can talk afterwards. Don't limit yourself. Your reactions. I mean, I'm not limiting myself. It's just who I am as a person. Who's my best friend? Everybody who's a girl that I'm friends with is either taken or I don't want to date them. Damn, respect for Miso is going up. I didn't say girl, just anyone. Oh, I mean, me and Raja have already, you know, had penetration quite a few times, so there's that. Oh shit. Memory of origin. Oh shit. They were supposed to teach, they were trying to teach me something right there. Enhance. Can't smash Risa on the first date. I banged all my female friends. Damn. That's respectable. You know? How many feet, you know, and... Oh, shit, fuck. I needed to not press skip right there. Ah, whatever. I don't think I doubt I missed anything important, right? I'm sure what I missed wasn't important. Is this PoE mobile? Basically.
まさか一に伝わる古の予言にはスパークの力を追い求める者は必ず発狂するとでも書いてあった。
I'm just like that. At the moment, at this current moment, there is zero desire to find a girlfriend or a partner or anything like that. Unless they're a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy, you know? If you're a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy, hey, hit me up. But other than that, not quite any interest.
ここの3つの試練をパスする必要があるわ。美欲、権力、そして殺戮よ。
勝者と敗者はそれぞれ月と星を手にし、そして私は白夜の太陽を独り占めする。
Man, this updated build, I have to like press so many more buttons.
それぞれ何に対応しているのだろう。
Makes me press a lot more buttons. I'm not happy about that. The other one was a nice little AFK. Just walk around and let your shit kill stuff. This one I have to press buttons. Cringe as hell. And honestly, I'm just spamming shit. Did I get any new equipment that could be better? Dude, I swear to God, I have not found a new weapon in ages. I feel like this is just kind of unbeatable. I haven't been able to get anything else. There's a support which auto cast skills on cooldown. Oh, that's pretty nice. Like Path of Exile. Automation, baby. What exactly is reaping? Deals a certain amount of damage over time to target, equivalent to the damage of all dot effects. You can use that for your curses, etc. Preparation? Oh yeah, I'm not high enough level for that shit.
高飛車女。
What the
な
heck
んだ
is
かムカつ
this?
く。あいつの供え物をぶち壊すってのはどう？
What the heck is this? Let's see here. I do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I just break them and kill them? Interesting. Okay. Guess we keep going. Kind of interesting, I guess. Not really. I just have to keep breaking more of them. Keep breaking all of them, I guess. Oh, there we go. We summoned something. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess maybe I didn't finish the trial for the other one. Because the arrow is still heading pointing towards that way. So maybe I fucked something up there. Yeah, I probably fucked something up over here. Probably need to still do something else. Thought I already cleared it. I guess not. Oh, I just need to take it? Is that what I need to do? Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, also, I guess one thing I didn't think about is this one. Corrosion? Okay, corrosion focus is the right one. Okay, good. I'm getting drawn in. Oh! Oh! What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? I am still unaware about what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm supposed to walk up to it. I guess. Okay, I thought it was something more difficult. I was like trying to rocket science that shit, play like 4D chess, but apparently all I needed to do was play checkers. Spinning. What level am I right now? Level 49. Leveling is definitely getting a little bit slower right now compared to before. I'm definitely, damage-wise right now, kind of lacking. I don't know, it feels like the build I was doing earlier was definitely doing more damage.
待って、危ない。彫像の中から怪物が出てきた。
What the heck are these guys? They're so goddamn fast. Bro, take a hit from Path of Exile 2. Gotta reduce the movement speed on these guys.
次々に目を覚まし始めた。1000年眠り続けたソウルがこんなにも戦いを欲しているなんて。それなら次は思い切り戦うとしましょうか。
敗者は永遠に光を失い、勝者はその名を得る。それがこのロードの掟だ。勝利を重ねるか敗北を喫するか、どちらにしても名もなきものとなり星に墜落する。
Like, maybe I would have done more damage if I kept my build, but I don't know. Maybe it's just that the monsters are scaling higher, but I have no clue. Because this game doesn't really have like damage numbers or anything like that, so I just can't tell.
無常の女王が君たちに注目しておられる。
Or at least I don't have it turned on, so can't really tell. I'm just spamming my buttons. I'm just pressing the buttons and hopefully they're doing something. Yesterday I randomly got one of your Wua shorts on YouTube. That's funny. That was from a long time ago. Are you playing any Wua right now? When's the Wua come back? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I've been done with that game for quite a while. I don't know. I can't do the daily grind of Wua. I can't do like the whole echo farming and stuff. It bores me so much. Bores the hell out of me. Horse game is the only gacha that I can play. Everything else too boring. Echo farming is trash, and the game's getting less FTP friendly too. Sif weapon is mandatory. So is that like the weapon for like the character, like a character specific weapon? That's annoying. I mean, Kuro was supposed to be the good one, you know? They were supposed to be the charitable one. But I guess at the end of the day, they're all the same. All these gacha companies are the exact same, just out for your wallet. Signature weapons nowadays give you plus 50% weapon damage. Holy. And all 4 stars are trash? Really? Damn. What happened to the days of, what is that redhead dude with the gun? I don't remember what his name was. Mortefi? That guy used to be pretty damn good. He was a 4-star. He's dead in the guts. Oh no, that's how the cookie crumbles. That is how the cookie crumbles. I'm playing the Poe 2 killer game. Yeah, totally. This is killing Poe 2, alright. This is killing Poe 2. It's killing something, alright. Might not be Poe 2, but it's killing something. Oh, I see. I gotta kill that instead of killing the mobs. I was like, damn, these mobs taking forever to kill. It is really unfortunate that Wu was heading that direction, though. Again, it seemed like Kuro was the good one, right? It seemed like they were the one who actually like cared about players. They were the one who like actually wanted the game to be good and like do something for the people. But at the end of the day, they're all the same. They're all the same. Trash companies left and right. Oh, 3. Ah. What's up, Saga? How's it going? Might be killing my testosterone. Oh, you know, don't worry about that. That is definitely not happening with some of the stuff that's in this game. The testosterone levels are on a different, on a separate, you know, dimension with this game at certain times. Oh god, this is rough. Hold up. They need an audience capture now that they survive and Hoyo's failing. They want to print money with the newcomers. They got to print the money before the game dies, I guess, right? Get as much as they can before it dies. Sounds like a good plan. Making millions each month in that game does not require much money. I mean, at this point, I mean, well, I guess expansions and stuff, right? With like continents and like content like that, it does require some development. But other than that, you're just making characters, which isn't that hard. Especially when they don't really even need to worry too much about balance and shit like that. Like, to be honest, balance is make the next character more OP, that way more people pull it. Confused how the Gacha company were so greedy. Well, you know, money talks. Money talks. That's how.
最後の扉がついに開いた。
No, look at these little baby golems. They're kind of cute. This game is easily top 5 ARPGs if there's no pay to win. I believe it. I'd believe it.
君は見どころがありそうだ。君の発する光はかつての私とよく似ている。
But at some point, just, you know, do I really care about the pay to win? Not really. It doesn't really hinder my enjoyment of the game at all, so that's all that matters. Definitely sucks that they have pay to win in the game, and I don't like it, but as long as it doesn't hinder my own enjoyment, that's kind of like all that really matters to me. Can't play your favorite character and be OP at the same time? Well, sometimes your favorite character is an OP character, but the thing is, they don't stay OP forever. So eventually you'll have to find a new favorite character, or just give up on being OP. Money talks, yet Miso is silent as a rock. What was that supposed to mean? Thankfully, they've been toning down the pay-to-win aspect slowly, even though it's slow. I appreciate that they're willing to do it. I mean, I would have appreciated if they didn't have any in the beginning to begin with. But, you know, it's a positive direction. But that's the thing with all pay-to-win games. They always, like, there's always situations where they bring the game to a positive direction, but they never get rid of the pay-to-win completely. Which is, like, my big problem with a lot of pay-to-win games. Daily roast. Alright, let's see here. What are we going for next? We're going for Lich next, I guess? This is all just survivability shit. Do I really want to go Lich? I guess channeled skills, but do I really use a channeled skill? I guess my main skill later might be different, right? We're using this one for now, but we're going to be doing mind control when we're 55. Is there any other skill that I can use that's really good that I haven't already used? That does not work. Spell channeled erosion. Okay, look for all erosion spells. Erosion. Black hole. Cast skills generating black hole spot, dealing 31 persistent erosion damage to enemies within a certain area every second. Periodic launching reverse knockback. 54 and 54 spell erosion damage. And I still think this is probably the best one. Unless this one's good. We could try this. Wilting Beam. Maybe that's the play.
スターコロシアムに足を踏み入れたら疑いや怯え、それに希望を捨てることだ。
I don't know. Is this the play? It's kind of weak, not gonna lie. I feel like it's just about as strong as the other one, and the other one I didn't have to stand still. So I think we go back to the other one. Haunting Abomination. Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo.
Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo.
What a cutie.
お父さんが教えてくれた掛け声です。誰のも一緒にやってみますか？
What a cutie.
Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo.
Oh, we need Tannhauser in the game. We need Tannhauser in the game. I want Tannhauser in the game. You know what? Whatever. It is time, boys, though. It is time to head off into the Uba-Musume territory. It was a fun time. We play again tomorrow. Mambo. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? It's Uba-Musume Pretty Derby. Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo. Where are my carrots at? Ooh, 3,000 carrots. Oh, that's big. Ooh, big buddies. Bro, about to level a Schmagma Barrier horse. If only my horse could use Magma Barrier. That would be a crazy horse. Hey, come on. The only place I could get Tannhauser right now is right here. The moment they add Tannhauser into the game, I'm getting there. Is there any wit requirement to use skills? No, there's no wit requirement, but, you know, the more wit you have, the more likely they're going to be using skills and, you know, at a good time, too. So wit will help with skill usage, but it doesn't necessarily have a requirement. I still don't get the appeal of the game. It's hard to say again. Like, it's hard to say unless you've played it. It has, like, you know, RNG elements, which are fun, right? And then it also has, like, the roguelite stuff, which, you know, every run is different. And then you also have, like, the progression stuff, where, like, every run you're trying to progress your characters. And then also, like, the decision-making aspect of it as well, which is fun. I mean, I think at the end of the day, it just boils down to, like, progression, though. Progression is, like, where we try to get where the most fun comes from. You have to be from the gambling content. I mean, who doesn't like gambling, right? Who doesn't like gambling? It's in our nature to like gambling. How am I hitting the same goddamn items like every single time for like 8 spins in a row? That's crazy. I don't? What do you mean? No. You just it's just that you haven't gone to the addictive gambling. You haven't fallen trapped to it. One of these days you'll get into something. I mean, by the aspect that you play a gacha game, you have to like gambling at some level. It is insane. I mean, it says insane depth. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of depth to this game too. I play Maple Story, but I still don't like Gamba. It's fun when you win big, you know? It's fun when you win big. Gamble this! Maybe it's an Asian thing, you know? I do like my loot boxes. It is true. Make something in a loot box and I will have fun with it. I'll get excited. Unfun when you lose big, but, you know, think about the fun you can have when you win big, right? You know? You're always chasing that next high. You're always chasing that win. You know, losses are worth the wait. Every win you get, you forget about all the losses you've had. Also think about the pain when you lose. Yeah, but that's only until you win. You only have painful losses until you win. The amount of replayability of this game is crazy, and there's like infinite energy. Yep. I'm half Asian, kinda, half Irish, so I like to gamble.
Are you ready? Yes, this.
Yeah, you know, it is how they get you addicted. The gambling is very addictive. There's a reason why people lose tons of money to gambling every single day. There's a reason why these gacha companies make a lot of money, because they take advantage of people's their gambling habits. Not everybody likes gambling, but I would say there's a large majority of people who at least get hooked onto gambling. Maybe they don't like it, but they get hooked, right? It's like a drug. Guess that's why Las Vegas is exactly. People just in general, they just either A, like it or get hooked. What is this? Well, it's definitely on the low side, but honestly, like wit is I would say wit is a nice to have. You want to get your regular stats up to snuff first, and then you worry about like wit and guts. Poe is literally ultimate gambling. I wouldn't say Poe is the ultimate gambling, no. But I mean, in an essence, you're gambling with your time in Poe. trying to get like the good drops, right? It's basically like a gamble in a sense. There's RNG to it. When you're trying to hunt for like a certain unique, you're gambling with your time. This game be trending on Steam, so what can you say? Yup.
優勢があるのお見事です皆さん次ビクトリービクトリー勝ちに行こうやったな
And there you go, lost by pools in Wua. Time to install. Install or uninstall? Uninstall. I was about to say. Alright, we're doing a Teo run. I have not done a Teo one in a hot minute because my current Teo is actually pretty fire. But maybe we can get a better Teo. Tokai Teo. We are going... What are we doing? We are doing 4 speed, 2 stam. Manhattan Cafe. King Halo, Manhattan Cafe. Oh shit, this one is supposed to be Silent Suzuka. Okay. What do I do? That's what I'm seeing in gaming communities. People would rather talk on the internet than actually play a game or shut up. Full twittards or that. I mean, I don't know, man. Social media is a weird thing. Especially Twitter. I don't know why people are so addicted to Twitter. Maybe the reason why I'm not addicted to Twitter is because whenever I have something I want to say, I say it on stream, or I have like, I make a YouTube video about it, right? But like, people who don't have a platform like mine, I mean, I barely have a platform, but I do have a somewhat of a platform. People who don't have a platform like mine or a following, they have to go to like places like Twitter where they can get like impressions and natural like people reading their shit. People just want people to listen to them, you know? They want to share their opinions and have people agree with them. And that level of dopamine that you get when you get people to agree with you on the internet, you know, that beats out any type of practice perfect, let's go. That beats any dopamine you get from any game, you know, for these people. I only got arts and a cat. Well, I wish I had a cat. I refuse to believe that the stupidity on Twitter is something that nature could create. Internet can kiss my ass. I mean, I think like it's like Twitter is like some of the most. The thing is like Twitter is basically, in a sense, right, the place for anybody and everyone to speak their mind. But then on top of that, you also have like people who are like, there's a larger concentration of people who are perpetually online on Twitter compared to like anywhere else. So it's like on top of like having basically no filter for the people, you also have, I mean, not like on top of like basically having no filter for people, the only filter you have is for the degenerates. You're filtering out like a lot of the common sense and like sensible people, because a lot of those people aren't going on Twitter. So you end up getting like a huge cesspool of just like all the degenerates. We've reached peak, now we go downhill. Twitter protects people like Jason Hall from getting punched in the face. True. Yo, what's up, Kegs? How's it going? I mean, it's like Reddit and Twitter, right? Reddit and Twitter, and then you also, like, if Discords were that public, you would also have Discords. But Discords are usually, you know, reserved for, like, their little small social groups. I love rage baiting on Twitter. It's cinema. I say something, and poof. What should I call it? Isn't that what Tectone did for a while? He just like go on Twitter and say the most outlandish shit just to get people to like react and fucking rage. Stamina, guts, wisdom. Oh god, this is so bad. 1 minute till Chick-fil-A is open? Let's go. Damn. Again, till this day, I still have not had Chick-fil-A. To this day, I've never eaten Chick-fil-A. Android game? Yeah, you can play this on Android. It's on Steam as well. And App Store. Unsubbed. Wait a second. How could you? I'm sorry. Cupcakes for all. Where the fuck is that now? Energy 5, mood +1, speed, power. I think I just go speed power. Rate the scale from 1 to 10? I'd give it like an 8 or a 9, honestly. This is my gacha game of the year for sure. I mean, I literally play this game for hours every single day. At this point, I think on Steam, what I have 75.8 hours, and I've also played the game on my phone too. So, it's so good. Stamina to spare. Get the spicy chicken biscuit plus cheese, trust. I mean, that does sound really good. Especially at this hour where I'm usually getting hungry. That does sound very tasty. But unfortunately, you're probably not I'm probably on a different coast from you. So Chick-fil-A is not opening up anytime soon for me. Yeah, no, the game is a lot of fun. I really enjoy this. I've played this game for many hours. And the thing is, like, those are just my Steam hours. I had a ton of hours in the Japanese server, too. Way before, like, the game came out here. This is, I would say, probably one of my favorite gachas of all time. At this point. And at this point, I'm not a gacha player, and I still... And I play this game a lot. Saturday, no reason not treat yourself. I treat myself way too often is the problem. I treat myself in life way too often. One homie said Poe player feels at home with Uma Musume. Really? Why would they say they feel at home with Uma Musume? Like what about being a Poe player makes them connect with Uma Musume? I wonder. I mean, again, there is that sense of progression that I was talking about earlier, but it's not necessarily a one-to-one like progression type. Spreadsheet gaming RNG. I mean, again, this is a very in-depth game. There is a lot to it, kind of like in PoE, where like there's just so much to learn, And like, the more you learn, the better you get.
ここは負けられない一番人気10番
My Po1 friend says the same. He's he's with Google Doc. What build did I use to clear head cutter? Oh, the first big boss. I used the Bell until Act 3. I used Bell build until Act 3. I think Bell is very, very good early on. I think it starts to fall off late, but early on, Bell is very strong. Yeah, I love that. I love that. It plays like the song, and then like, Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo. So like these days when I go like take a walk, right? Every couple days I'll go out, you know, I'll go touch grass every now and then, every couple days, and like walk outside in the neighborhood. And when I go take walks, I just play Umamusume while I'm walking around. It's so bad. It's like, go outside, you're supposed to like appreciate the environment or whatever, the scenery. Nah, Umamusume. Welcome back, Lizzie. Touch grass today? Are you telling me to touch grass today? I did go outside today. I did leave the house today. Not quite, you know, going anywhere in particular, but I did leave the house. I did indeed leave the house. Creation of Annabelle. What is that? Is that a movie? My boy streams the other want to play. Yeah, I see. Oh, that's a double. We take those. Ah, Annabelle, like the little doll, right? I wonder why, like, dolls like that are creepy to us human beings. What about those dolls are creepy to us? I wonder. You know, it's based on a real story, right? Really? Would they move by themselves? Well, I mean, it's when I watch that, it's like, you know, I just think of it as like a I don't know, like superpowers, I guess. Kind of like shit that doesn't happen in real life. I would just never expect a doll to move by itself in real life, so that's why I like would never be scared by it or whatever. The doll walking in the glass museum. The doll is real. Yeah, to me, I would never. The music makes the game so much more hype than I imagined, really? I mean, I get, maybe that's the reason why I don't turn off the music in this game. Normally, for most games, I do end up turning the music off. But the music in this game is actually so very well designed for this game. What do I want to take here? I don't think I need to take anything yet. I would like to get deep breaths at some point. Or not deep breaths, Maestro. I don't know how some people still play this game. Like, I know they're streaming and everything, right? But there's so many people who play this game on stream without speeding up their characters. Because, like, I mean, I've played this game enough at this point where, like, we're probably going to win 95% of the races. So it's, like, kind of, like, not really that big of a, like, I don't know. We just kind of go. We know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. My horse is going to speed up in the last corner. We're going to make it through. She's going to pop her skill. Is it ethical to race these girls? Well, I mean, they're just horses, right? So, and the thing is, the setting, the story behind these girls, right, is even more so like it's even more ethical to race for these girls to race than racing horses. Because horses don't have a choice, right? They, like, weren't born onto this planet for us to race. But this setting for this anime is that the girls themselves were born with the instinct and the love for racing. So, they themselves, their entire goal in life is to race. I would say that in terms of ethics, this is as ethical as track and field is in real life. This is basically track and field. So not ethical, got it. I was joking after such an explanation. I'm skeptical. What do you mean you're skeptical? Oh my god, ain't no way. First date, summer camp, no rainbow again. You have a slave running for you. Like in Pokemon, you have a slave to fight. Again, the Pokemon don't have a choice. These are sentient people. They're basically people. They can make their own decisions, and if they don't want to run, they don't have to. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh my, please. It would be more unethical to keep them from racing. Because if they want to race and you tell them they can't, that's sad, you know? That's more unethical than anything. If I told you I wanted to become a professional basketball player and you didn't let me do it, you know, that's not with me. That's not the person preventing them from becoming a professional basketball player is the one who's the bad person. Oh god, I think I'm losing the rice shower on this one. So I did not pop the skill. Seems like I haven't played Lost Ark in a long time. Yeah, I haven't played Lost Ark in a long time. I stopped streaming Lost Ark in December, and then I stopped playing Lost Ark in like February. Unfortunately, Lost Ark just doesn't really work with the way that I play games anymore. Like, I want to play other games, and Lost Ark doesn't let you do that.
いつか見た会長みたいに任された出発
If Pokemon didn't want to fight, they would be little humans could do to stop them. Pokemon are just freaks that want to be enslaved. I mean, the Pokemon, for the most part, look pretty happy when they're hanging out with their trainers. Pikachu looks like he's having a good time. There are no laws again, Pokemon. Batman, wait, what? What that supposed to mean? Go out of my account? I just keep it. It's just there. In case I ever want to go back to it. God, I failed a 5%! Oh, I hate this game. Ah, just a regular carrot. There's some pepperonis. I was hoping to get a mood up. And we get carrot. Most Pokemon have human level intelligence too. In Pokemon lore, humans are Pokemon as well. Is that true? Are humans also Pokemon? Come on, stop being depressed, girl. I swear to God. I feel like, I don't know. The horses I train get depressed so often. At some point, you might think, is it me? Am I pushing them too hard? And we get karaoke again. Fuck. It is you. My Tokai Teo is the best Tokai Teo. It's actually crazy. I feel like I've never seen any anime Tokai Teos on anybody's team. I've seen a couple regular Teos, but I've never seen an anime Tokai Teo on somebody's team. I've even seen an anime McQueen. And she beat my team. Come on, Teo. You got this, girl. You got this. Go, 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 go. Get up there. Get up there. Pop your skill. Pop your skill. Pop your skill. Come on. I looked it up. Humans are just humans. How boring. But there is in-game lore about marrying, but what the fuck? Bestiality. I mean, there was that official lore that came out about that, you know, the slacking stuff, right? The leaked official lore. lot funny. This guy. This guy. What is wrong with him?
ハードなトレーニング。
お願いします。
Typhlosion lore from the leaks. I mean, all that leaked lore was crazy. All that leaked lore was absolutely insane. Ooh, that's a double. I'll take it.
お願いします。
今日もなんか海だー。ねえねえ。
お願いします。
I don't even remember what exactly happened in the Typhlosion lore. Oh, that's a double. You take those.
さあ、カチアの時間をあげるわ。なんかね。 今日も大丈夫。
Bro acting like he wouldn't fold for Gardevoir? Dude. Gardevoir is not on my list, I'm sorry. It just ain't. Do I have any Pokemon on my list? Not really. Meowscarada, on the other hand? Who's Meowscarada?
帝王様の最強伝説は今回も破る。どうせ。
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any better recovery skills. Angelamon or Digimon? Yo, we don't talk about her. We don't talk about the history. There's history there. There's history. Typhlosion gaslit a girl becoming his wife, and then it wasn't super horrible. Well, it wasn't super horrible. It was pretty gross. What the heck? How's it going? I mean, there's also female, there's also, what is that? That spider chick, right? When she gets to her human form evolution, Digi-evolution. She was kind of freaky, you know? I will not confirm nor deny whether I found that freaky a good freaky or a bad freaky. Deep into Digimon based. I love Digimon. There's supposed to be a Digimon anniversary stuff coming out in September or October or something like that, with like a couple of games and a new anime too. What do you think of Aoi friend card? Not amazing. It's whatever, it's fine, you can use her, but there's other things you would prefer to use. I'd say in terms of like which series I enjoy more, I'm definitely more of a Digimon guy. Pokemon has like, you know, I'd say it's like, how to describe it? It's like weird, right? I think the overall as a, like, Digimon is definitely my favorite out of the two. But Pokemon has a weird chokehold on, like, the history of, I don't know, how to describe it. It's like, It's like Pokemon, while I don't like it as much as Digimon, it somehow manages to at least be more memorable. Maybe that's the right term. I don't know. You know, user cannot have a good fourth good speed card. It's either her or an MLB Agnes Tachyon. Where is Agnes on the list, anyways?
準備 OK 燃えてくよ
Is Agnes Tachyon
無敵の帝王様は
an R card?
絶好調僕の走りを見て腰抜かさないでね
It's a wit? I mean, you don't have any of these other ones. You don't have even like a non-limit broken like Sweep or like King Halo or Silent Suzuka or Tokai Teo or like Bakshin or anything like that.
大丈夫君に任せるよ
Like what are you using? Like what speed cards are you considering?
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわちゃんと見ててねトレーナー
Sweep 2, Bakshin 2, Kita.
見逃しちゃうかもよ
That's 3, and then for your 4th, you just use King Halo, right?
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし今のうちに
You're using a 0 Kita? Wait, what are you getting as your friend card? Your supporter card. Can't wait for legend races coming. There's that? Dude, same. Pokemon Red storyline above all, Ash's story, and Digimon for me. I've never read the Pokemon Red story. It's an L2 Kita. I mean, I'd still prefer. I would still, regardless, use a MLB Kita. MLB Kita is just that good, unless you're using Super Creek. Super Creek is like the other one that I'm like maybe I'd give up MLB Kita for, but even then, usually MLB Kita beats out everything else. Couldn't win any of the previous legendary races due to that being before Kita-san banner. But yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't use Agnes Tachyon or anything else. I'd use your King Halo, dude. I just use your King Halo instead of Agnes or whatever. Instead of Agnes or Aoi. It's the best manga I have read as a kid. The first story that has violence in it. My first manga that I read was Ranma 1/2. It's because my friend got it for me as a birthday present. Damn, I did not get the director at all. Damn. Alright. Maestro. We will also get Foreigner Acceleration. And then last one we will get is Prudent Positioning, I guess. A rank. 2-star stamina spark. 3rd. Damn. She is low on stats. I've been having some low stats lately. I don't know. My rainbows have not been hitting. You won't see much Blood and Ashes or Pokemon or Digimon, but in Red, blood, sweat, and tears just bring out every emotion. Yeah, I only watched the Pokemon anime. There was no manga in my life at the time. You know how many club points you need for Major MLB? I mean, you should just check it yourself, man. You just literally go in there and just take a look at how many points it costs and then multiply it by 4, right? Or multiply by 5, however many it was. You just go in here and do the math. Because I don't think the cost goes up. 23k? Well, it's because I topped up on I topped up and then I pulled Kitasan, my last Kitasan, in like 3 pools or something like that. I think I topped on 15. Or I was left with 15 after I pulled my last Kitasan. They go up every time? Yeah, I don't know then. Why do I have to do math when you're live? Maybe you should stop being useless. Let's try to stop being useless for once. One, 3. Yes, definitely that one's better. Oh man. Yeah, that one's way better stat-wise. The last one is 900.
お待ちしておりました。トレーニング準備。
Why you let him treat you like this? I don't. Should I be saving my club points? What currency will the event that allows me to buy keys on dupes be using? Can you buy keys on dupes? I didn't even know that. What am I doing here?
もうすぐ。はい。
I want
スーパーフリークですよ。
to run. The thing is, like, ideally, right? I would like to work on. I would like to work on my Smile team because my Mile team is still very weak. But there's just a real lack of Mile horses. Like, who else can I put on
スー
Mile?
パーフリークですよ。
オグリキャップだ。よろしく。
最近。おお。シャイワスカーレット。
ああ。
エルコンドルパ。
レジ。はい。
はい。大気者。
うん。エアグループ。ビワハヤ。
マヤのトップ。はい。日本のブループ。はい。プラス。はい。
アグネスタキオン。はい。メジ。はい。
はい。春アイス。私がキングヘイローよ。
Yeah, there's pretty much nobody can really put on Miles. The
エア
problem.
グループだ。
The closest I can do is like Air Groove, or we go Mahono Bourbon. But I don't think Bourbon's very good at Mile.
エアグループだ。
All we can do is really work off of what we have right now. That all the horses? No. I do not. I have all the 2 stars and 1 stars. I'm missing 3 stars. I'm missing base Tokai Teo. What else am I missing? I'm missing base Tokai Teo. I'm missing Special Week. I'm missing San Suzuka. I'm missing Maruzensky, and I'm missing Rice Shower. Just check my list? What do you mean? Does it show me which horses I'm missing? I just forgot what other horses there were.
お待ちしておりました。トレーニング準備開始します。
Where do I see it?
お待ちしておりました。トレーニング準備開始します。
Story list? I see.
ウマ娘に歴史ありだな。
あなたとウマ娘のお話はとても興
Yeah,
味
those are the
深
ones
い
I'm
です
missing
ね。
right now. Trainee also works? Yeah, okay, there it is. Those are the ones that I'm missing. These 5 unscouted. Hey, what's up, April? How's it going? Do you know what's best? What is best? If only you were helpful. Don't worry. That's why I have you here. That's why I keep you around.
アグネスタキオンだ。私の力が必要かい？ビワハヤヒデだ。よろしく頼む。
Oh, what gotta? Do I really not? Do I really just not want to run Daiwa Scarlet that bad? Really, she has more affinity. Probably because she's running a rice shower there, as opposed to this one, which is not running rice shower, right? That was pretty easy to draw. No, I just don't really like her as a horse. I just don't really care for her. I like someone now, and it looked like she wants me to. She sends me random video of where she is and says she's at the shop. Dude, go for it, man. It's your time. It's your time to shine. Do I take her, or do I take Wit? I feel like I take Wit. I feel like I take Wit. Because I don't have... I mean, I could find another power, actually. We could do that. I wonder if anybody has a 5 MLB. I wonder if anybody has an MLB El Condor Pasta. There are. There's 6. There's 6 MLB El Condor Pastas. Go to recap. Find an El Condor, 9 power, 3 speed. There's no reason it should exist. Oh, I'm not talking about the horse. I'm talking about the support card. Alright, where are you at, El Condor Pasta? Where are you at? Karaoke, karaoke, karaoke. Ah! What the fuck are you jorking to, Shadow? Daiwa is so thick. What a weirdo. Alright, give me a mood up. Oh, never mind. We're mood downing. Oh, that's a big power day. That's a big power day. That's another decent. Oh, that's a speed day as well. Oh, we're going pow. We go pow. We go pow. We take the powwow, you know what I mean? Okay. Trading help. Mile is this one. We go Daiwa Scarlet. And then for this, we are going El Condor Pasta. Advice from an older student. I'm an older student. Alright, karaoke, please. Never karaoke, bro. Hello, Miso Sex Shiru. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is. Just because you're not over here on Twitch, Michael Cosm, doesn't mean that I can't tell who you are. How to spend the day off. Oh shit, there was a +1 mood. Ah, I done goofed. And it karaoke's. I wonder too. This guy's name is Shadow Gacha. What the fuck? That's cringe as hell. Wow, Kida-san is already rainbowing. That's insane. Before our first race, we already have Kida-san at rainbow. Jesus Christ, Daiwa Scarlet. What are those physics? Yo, can we get the Daiwa Scarlet hot spring scene this run? I don't think I've ever actually seen that animation. Few minutes back, called me weirdo and now wants a hot spring scene. Yeah, for the achievement, obviously. Come on, man. It's for the archive. Gotta level up that archive, man. Well, why else would I want that? Come on. Stop being cringe. Better archive equals more carrots, man. Come on. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, that's a 4. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, I've been failing some really, like, low percentages today. I was real worried that I was gonna fail. Oh! This game has 100% grind as the archive. I will promptly ignore it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh wait, this one is... I mean, we get a hint for like straightaway depth, but I will take the mood. Energy and mood, much needed. Take guts. Speed day. We're getting some early rainbows today. And some early ass rainbows. I appreciate.
何よ
Oh, that's a 22%. We ain't taking that risk.
今日のメニュー
Ooh, that's a triple.
行くわよ
For some reason, Tenno Show just remind me of TennoCon.
どんなハードトレーニングでも完璧にやりきってみせるわ
I really hope that what should I call it? I would really love to get invited to
頂
ExileCon.
点を目指してるんだもの
All of us, me, Cal, and Rabbit, we're trying to see if there's any way to try to eke in an invite to ExileCon. That would be amazing.
見てなさい 一番を譲る気なんてないわ
Why no?
相手がどんなに強くてもね
You don't think I could get an invite to ExileCon? We're gonna get Jonathan on our podcast, and he's gonna invite us to ExileCon. Don't want you to embarrass us? What do you mean embarrass you guys? How would I embarrass you guys? And who's us? You guys on the stream? You guys embarrass yourselves enough. Don't worry about it. True.
ねえまだ走らないやってやるわ
There you do, race. Ah, shit, that was the wrong one.
体が
Oh, G1 Nakayama turf. Can I get that one? I mean, I feel like I can do it. Honestly, we'll take it. Hopeful stakes. We're gonna run this shit.
注目の一番人気5番
You don't play single players? How many hours do I have this? This is a multiplayer game.
行くわよ
There's PvP in it. And that's honestly what most of my motivation goes into. Getting my horses to higher stats so I can win PvP more consistently. There's PvP in Elden Ring. It's not the main goal though. The main goal for this one is to get higher PvP so you can get better rewards. PvP in Elden Ring doesn't really do anything. The main goal of this game is the goon. Sir, if I needed a goon, I would not be playing a game. I go do something else. Interactive gooning. I mean, gooning in principle is interactive. I don't know what you're talking about. I just go play an H game, you know what I mean? If I really wanted a goon, I just play an H game. Do it then, but I don't really care about it. I'm not trying to goon right now. I'm trying to play this game because I enjoy it. I'm having a good time. Ah, my mood! No way!
ここは負けられない一番人気
Embrace your true self. Oh, don't worry. I embraced my true self years ago. gonna get so many views on the ban clip? I don't think so. I don't have enough people who care about me to care about a clip of me getting banned. People get banned on the daily. You don't see them getting clipped. It's top of our live stream fails. Ooh, Buddha. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thanks for the daily bit. How are you doing? $75 stamp? You just want to see me get banned. That's all you want to see me, Isaac. That's all you want. You don't? Yeah, I know. You just want to goon. You just want to have a group gooning session. I understand that. Freaking freak trying to have a group gooning session. But don't worry, Shadow. I know you're a freak, and I still accept you. Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo. Oh, that's the second night owl. Let's go down with Scarlet. You got this, girl. She popped her skill way too early. Damn, that was Scarlet is stacked. Where's my mood up? There it is. We still do need to take care of this night owl. Oh my god, it did not take care of the night owl. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was about to say, I thought it was gonna fail again. I was about to get so depressed. El Condor Pasta. Oh, that's a triple right there.
ね。体やってやるわ。
What the? Umami? Ooh, 30 stamina? I will take that. That is a much appreciated little treat that I got. Miso Ume. Wouldn't it be Miso Uma?
やるわよ。合体マンボ
Miso
文
Sume.
句なしの絶好調。
注目の一番人気4番ダイワスカーレット。
行くわよ。
賑やかな秋を彩るし今
Got beat by vodka, our rival.
悔しいわね。次こそ。完璧な仕上がり。今。
Man, we don't. Oh, you know what? Man, we don't have what's her face, so we don't have Super Creek, so we don't have a stamina gold stam skill. I just realized.
一番以外眼中にな。
We don't have any stam skills right now because we're not running pace. I think we might have to run pace because medium, I don't think I have enough stam for it to run front
注
runner.
目の一番人気13番ダイワスカーレット。
これ以上ない。
Because I'm having to run mile, so our stam's gonna be a little bit low.
さあ
Alright, you got this, girl. Let's go, Dallas Scarlet. Get in there. Put your ass in that grass. That's what I'm talking about.
やっぱり私がい。
That's a creative way. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? You know you understood what I said. Oh my god. Terrible rest.
一緒に頑張りましょ
I can't even hate you there.
う。何よ。あ頂点を目指す。よし、一丁味か。
I don't know about these rain. Come on. Ooh, bushel of carrots. Not bad. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, no hot spring.
一番を譲る。
Unfortunately, we did not get the hot spring ending that we all
頑張り
wanted.
ましょう。いつもより。
No, it's for the achievement, man. It's for the archive, so we get more carrots, man. Why do you gotta make it all weird and stuff? Why you gotta make it all weird and stuff? It's for the carrots, obviously. Oh, well, I mean, you guys are here, you know, you are supporting me, right? You want me to, my opinion is basically your opinion. That's how streaming works. Yo, you popped that skill early as fuck, now with Scarlet. Ooh, not bad. That was not bad. That was not bad. And we got deep breaths too, which is not bad either. Ooh, boot up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ooh, and we get a double power. Oh, baby. It's Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. Oh my. Why is she depressed all the time? She. Oh! I hate this game. You're getting a lot of power this run. Oh my god, that's a triple power? Oh wait, I was supposed to rest that day, wasn't I? Oh no, we rest today. We rest today. We definitely need some more speed now, though. We have way too much power. 26%. Do we hit these? We hit these, baby. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Front speed. I rarely click on that one. I usually click on the power, but with this girl, we do need that speed. You want to click speed pretty much every single time at this point. Alright, now let's go. Go, go, go. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Boom. Easy. I wish I had a special week card. She was a free MLE from last event. Yeah, she was. She's actually one of the best speed cards out there, too. Of course, if you have, you know, MLB Sweep, if you have MLB King Halo, those are going to be better, right? Even like a +1 LB Silent Suzuka is going to be better. But if you don't have those, she's like one of the better ones. I guess maybe saying one of the best is probably not the best way to do it. It's just like she's a very good, welfare one. Feel like she never lands on speed? I mean, it just depends on luck, I guess. I've never really noticed that being the case. On here, you can see MLB Special Week is right here, right? She's better than... I mean, she's not like amazing. I guess now I'm looking at it, she's not like amazing, but like your likelihood of getting like a 2-star Tokai Teo or like a, you know, whatever, right? These ones are gonna be low. You're better at like... This one was basically free, so you could have just gotten it, and it would have been like something that was passable, serviceable. Oh wait, deep breaths were long. Never mind. Can't even use that. We'll take low wolf though. And I'm gonna run pace, I guess. So I will take preferred to position and stamina to spare. That was a very early pop of stamina to spare, girl. Ooh, double. Let's go. Not gonna lie, Narita Taishin's outfit is also kind of cool. I do like the way she looks. Isn't that the SR speed card? I don't know. No clue. Oh my, 11%? Are you serious? And we get practice oh my. You really had to fuck that last one up, didn't you? You really had to fuck that last one up, right? That was hard. You really did.
ぱり私が
Tosin Jordan, I like her race outfit too.
一番一緒に頑張りましょう。コンディションは上手。
6番人気は13番。
行くわよ。
美しい。
I feel like I get I definitely feel I've drawn a lot towards horses in this game that have really cool outfits. Same, yeah. No kink shaming, though. Alright, bucko. I did not get the director's fan this time either. I really don't think I run her as a front runner. I don't think I have enough stam for that. I don't have any gold stam skills either. So we'll take that, and I guess we'll take prudent positioning. A rank. 1-star wit, baby. No maestro. I didn't run super Greek on this one.
あんたのこと少し認めてあげる。
I asked my buddy to borrow a jar cable from him, and it was all embarrassed. It was twisted and mangled, and I'm like, hey man, I'm not here to kink shame. Oh my god.
ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。
Surprisingly, I'm not one of those dudes that have like a bunch of tangled cords. I'm pretty good when it comes to cords. I hate tangled cords. Because when you have tangled cords, it's just like such a hassle to like untangle when you actually need them.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Oh shit, there's 1 day left in this special thing? Ah shit. I need to do these two then. Phyllis Review and Oka Show. Alright, we gotta do that tomorrow then. Chinese company is doing something right. Glad. What a gooner. What a gooner. This guy just cares about gooning. That's all he cares about. As long as you give him good material, good bait, gooder bait, he'll like your game. I can't believe I read it in Peak in the last day. I read the last chapter of Vinland Saga, then read all the Climber. I've never heard of the Climber. I've definitely heard of Vinland. I know Vinland Saga is really good.
マックイーンにランチに誘われたんだけど、デザート食べるとすねちゃうし、どうしようか。
Be good goon, not trash. Alright, we're gonna do this just to get her in. Just to get her in. Can't goon to Uma because it's a shit game. Alright, Bucko. Whatever you say. I don't play games like Brown Dust 2 and Azure Lane, etc. Yeah, you give their content traffic, though. You give their content traffic, aka you're raising awareness. Bringing in more money. 100%. But okay, folks. It's time for the last section of the stream, which is the Gacha giveaway. You guys know the drill. It ain't a new thing here. Alright. Exclamation mark, play to join. Climber is the guy who has trouble socializing people, and in his attempt to be alone, he takes up mountain climbing. Interesting. That's pretty cool. You know what's really good this season? Silent Witch. I really like the Silent Witch. Very, very good anime. Alright, you guys have 60 seconds. Exclamation mark, play to join, folks. Exclamation mark, play to join. Did I get in? Yeah, you're right there. Secret of the Silent Witch? Yes. It is very good. Silent Witch is good. I might try. Yeah, do it. It's really good. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. Alright, let's see who's first. Mr. Jam J. Jammin' J. You're out here first today. And then second is, ooh, Jason taking a little bit. Oh, everybody's taking a trip around the. Oh my god, jeez, you guys taking forever. Shadows in second, Sato's in third. But oh wait, Jammin is getting stuck. Oh my god, what is going on? It is a disastrous run today. Everybody's just getting stuck everywhere. All right, but Miso X-Shiro is dead, unfortunately. All right, now we have first place Jammin and Shadow in second place, Dawn in third, and Sato in fourth. Why don't I post an image of some art from Climber? Sure, do it. Oh no, Shadow overtaken first place because Jammin got pegged real hard. Oh, but wait, he's making up for lost time. Is he making up for lost time? He is. Going down the pipe first. Shadow coming in second, but wait a second. It is an absolute mess. It is a bloodbath today. Oh my god, Shadow avoiding every single peg while Jam literally getting pegged by every single one of them. And, oh my gosh, it would have been an absolute roller coaster of a ride if Shadow hit one of these and died. But he didn't, sadly. Alright, congratulations, Shadows on first. Jam on second. Dawn on third. Microcosm on fourth, Sato on fifth, and then Jason in sixth. All right, here we go, folks. Good luck, Shadow. Hopefully you win. You got this, man. Oh, but unfortunately, that is an R card. Sadly, you didn't win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But that wraps us up for tonight. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all. And until tomorrow, I'll see y'all later. Let's go raid y'all on over to another streamer, another horse game streamer. Let's raid you guys over to this person right here. Their name is Kimmy XD. Alright guys, hopefully you enjoy their stream, and I'll see y'all later. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Peace out, folks. Oh, you know Kimmy Heck? Did not know that. Alright, peace.